Alright, I'm here for real now. Where's 14? There it is. Alright, now game audio. Why aren't you working? Oh wait, is it just because I have 14 down really quiet? That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi Blitz. I don't know how I'm doing. I had a pretty nasty breakdown last night before I went to bed, but now I'm doing a lot better because I don't know why, but it seems like every night, each night that I go through like some sort of large emotional turmoil, I get like some of the best sleep of my life. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe maybe it's just exhausting to have emotion. But that's not what we are talking about. We have an inspector to pull from the heavens with a sword. Or rather, find out where he fell with the aforementioned sword. Because a gentleman falls rather than flies. Oh, no, no, I didn't. It's fine. Yeah. I, I, I didn't, like, talk about it publicly because, I don't want to be, like, venting in public about my issues. Anyway, that's not what this is about. Vibe reset, vibe reset. Luckily, Hildibrand's gonna be really good at resetting the vibe. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you're about to have a bad time. Well, I'll be Al-Amaha in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You gotta help me find the inspector. Oh, I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Rhine. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I've had dealing with a man as you describe. Maybe I should be, like, using more descriptive words, like, whose idiocy is overbearing. Good day to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not of this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Elise does? She's well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Ash, you gotta just realize that, like, everyone in Ishgard, like, all of the upper crust are considered gentlemanly. Sir? I say, sir. Ah, you must be checking your ledgers to see if it's a customer. That's very kind of you, sir. Sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. With Elise. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging, begging your pardon, Smith, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? Do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmund, or so it is rumored. Surely as a ward of House Fort Hall, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Core, I knew it was serendipity. To Fort Hall Manor. No, we're going to Durandare. I guess also we need to be... one and three. Cuff and burden. Oh, burden, already. Nah, shoot, you don't understand. We don't need to be going to Fort Top Manor. We need to be going to Durandare. No, the Hildebrand quests are terrible. They're rough. They are like so like draining to do. Like every day after stream, I end stream, I close OBS, I close everything. I just take a long and deep breath. And some of those like deepest breaths, like I've never been more exhausted than I have doing the Alexander quests. Or not Alexander, Hildebrand quests. Dining dress joke. Oh, if you've beat the Realm Reborn stuff, I think we've already passed it. You know, when Hildebrand's in the wedding dress? Oh, it's during the Heavensward ones? Okay. It's Alexander's good because we get to listen to bangers. Alexander's also good because we don't have to put up with, you know, Hildebrand and his antics. Hildebrand has no bangers. Oh, come on. Every time I use Reassembled, it does its immortality thing. Do not give Hildebrand the ox. You know he's gonna play some, like, yoinky sploinky music. Actually, you know what? He'll probably just play, like, the gold saucer theme. What if we just do, like... What if we just queue for the runs in between the, in between doing, like, quest objectives. So, like, we just did our first quest objective. Now we're doing our second one. Once we're done with this cutscene, however long it may be, we'll queue up again. Just so we stop getting interrupted mid-cutscene. Alright, I need to go up one more. Actually, wait, this reminds me. I want to check something. I've been hearing a lot about paint having layers now. I just opened paint. Where do I find the layers? Actually, probably have to, like, update it or something. Yeah. Like, the joke came off as, like, slightly distasteful. Oh, it's insider only for now? Okay. Yeah, the joke came off as, like, slightly distasteful, but, like, I guess in context of, like, everything happening, it made sense. It was just kind of icky, yeah. Well met, Mr. Samaha. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. This time Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Oh, wait. Edmund is Lord Forthome, not Drillamon. Okay, oops. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. Gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. I think you misunderstand what a gazebo is, Nashu. I mean, I guess that was an objective, so... So what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? Oh, Nashu. They should change the script. Not like they can do that since, you know... Well, it wouldn't really have anything, like, it wouldn't really change anything about... like how at FanFest they apologized for how they portrayed Native Americans in the Blue Mage quest. Oh. Oh wait, no, I gotta wait. Must be Inspector Hildebrand. Cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. You'd be told I found the brisk northern air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates the body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Is it going to be Godbert? There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Yep, it's Godbert. Okay. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... Okay, you did just say a gentlemanly hero, or a gentlemanly Highlander. Hildy and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of him. Huh, I found you at last, heretic. Yes, you, the hulking brute with the mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. Oh boy, this guy is this guy's a little bit behind. We should probably update you. That's not how things work here anymore. I beg your pardon. This man is an old Dayan merchant here at the behest of House Fortin. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortin? Then he couldn't possibly. There were two wards but they were acquitted of all charges and are trial by combat, and if he demands the right to you, then I would personally have to... Oh, dear. Oh, you can take on Godbert in combat. Look at him. He's just a goldsmith. Probably not that strong. Definitely can't use limit breaks. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. A bit behind. Elaborate for the clueless. You. So, the heretics aren't really that, aren't as evil as the church portrayed them. As usual, a church has blown things out of proportion. And, you know, they lied about their history. And, you know, it was revealed that maybe, you know, the 1,000 Years of War that they were in, maybe they were on the wrong side of. Oh, cool, Alexander. Could I not get my last run of Cuff? I might just queue for Cuff. Yeah, no, this is... When is this? This is like 3.2, I think. My ley lines now, Black Mage. Yeah, so the heretics are the ones who sided with the Gervanians and, you know, the dragons. And naturally, you know, the church wouldn't like that. Yeah, the church still just lives with the fact that they exist. And, you know, isn't allowed to go on witch hunts for them anymore. Yeah, is Dale our beloved? Oh, you know, that reminds me. There's something up in Ozzy's Sly I need to show you, Jasper. If I can remember where it is. My ley lines. I'm the black mage now. Man, that was the quickest run I've had. Okay, hold on. Quick detour up to Azizla. I thought it was here. Is it not? Or actually, you know, maybe it's only here during that quest. But there's a single blue flower just lying here. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna go back to Ishgard, I'll just take the ship because that's free. Bullet Mage, true. Real and true. Alright, gotta wait, you know, for Godbird again. Here, I'll just use auto advance. Oh, whoops, I should have skipped that one. I think that was where we left off. Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscularly, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Hey again? You're acquainted with such a man? Look, he's not a heretic, just an idiot. I see. And the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I'm tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you are present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. Say we go with him, Al. This looks to be our best lead yet. Yeah, heretic by law and idiot by trade. I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son. And if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Godbert, you saw him like 3 days ago. And it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Alright, well, we completed another objective, so back into the queue. Falcon's Nest. Oh no, that just takes me to Curtis Central. Falcon's Nest. It's not your standard Guardian heretic, but he is a heretic. Look, you know what? If Seer wants to fight for Hildebrand's heretic title, I'll fight him for it. I will prove him innocent by combat. I mean, yeah, in the way I'm keeping time, it's been about a year since Realm Reborn. Actually, no, because I mean, like, maybe half a year at this point, because we're in post-Heaven Sword, and it's been 2 years since the last Hildebrand quest. Whatever, time isn't real. Mr. Samaha, are these your traveling companions? 2 of them are. One of them is calling my other companion a heretic. Mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the Dusk Vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. Look, I killed God, okay? If there's a heretic here, it's me. Brother, you're standing next to one. It's gone so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Alexander Cuff the Father. Finally, the last run of Cuff. This person's name is Unattended Child. Oh no. Oh, that's really funny. Why does Peloton generate enmity? That's awful. A piece of reason, sheep in a peaceless season. A reason to keep believing, waking the beast who's sleeping. A race of destiny, you're caught in a trendset, a marking time inside a dream, outside of the head to see. This mortal coil of service, not but a spring. Yeah. Step 1, 2, 3. Love with fantasy, more than a test. All this fallacy creating a nasty death. Taking all of the rest. Two phase electricity. Time turning up the volume. Time turning on us always. No time enough tomorrow. Turning back to where we began. 22 sectors tested. First in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delivery of mind suspected. Time and ether deepens. Sessions become complete. 7 to 3 2 3 7. Yeah, this song is actually, it's the same song that plays during the final fight of the twinning against, what's the boss's name, the Tycoon? That's because I think the Tycoon may be the first version of Alexander. I cried into the system. All that erased. Died all of the six. Back into the system. You falling back again. When falling back is better than sinking. Falling back into pieces again. I'm still breathing. Memory riding, reading. Energy good. And some of it. Slowly seeping. Spending up disbelieving. With my being. Where the sun is breathing. Oh, I probably should just play forever after you start the twinning for the first time. Well, no, because then the song wouldn't be as good. Alright, and actually, before I forget, we need to take Cuff off of the list now. Woo! Alright, we can skip a little bit here. No more Cuff! Bump. Oh, yeah. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Okay, you can fuck right off. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Bye-bye, Japper. Time for a long fall. Utah didn't get fall this year. We had like 8 months of winter. Like 6 months of summer. And now we're in spring. Utah didn't get a long fall. They just didn't even get fall. Yeah, it's spring. At least that's what the weather is right now. You're also doing the cutscene. Hurry, take me, it's freezing. This is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Sir, you are the only Ishgardian here. Godbird is naked. And Nashu and I are wearing the same outfits we were back in Ul'dah. We were wearing this shit in Ul'dah. Literally like the polar opposite temperature of this place. You should not be having issues. But there's look, someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Say live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. How fare you this fine morning? Hark, a heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magic. Nope, this is also... Okay, so we've got some stuff to fill you in on about Ul'dah history, right, Seer? This isn't heresy. This is chemical warfare. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir? As you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as an emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? It is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Yeah, sorry about that. That is my fault. And my calculations were wrong? The inspector Didn't Landon incur this? No, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir? You can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Man, this zombie is real chill. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile entity signatures which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify us. To your standard zombie, yes. But this is not your standard zombie, seer. This is a gentle dead man. Confound it, they've left us behind. Skill issue, L plus ratio, plus you fell off. Don't call it a comeback. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. Look, dude, if you saw what I saw like a couple days ago in Central Thanalan, you'd learn to just let this shit slide. Must regain control of the situation. With me, L. Okay, I'm calling it now. It's just going to lead us to, like, a random zombie and not Hildebrand. The pond. It is my duty as a fisher to do this. Urgake Holding. What is up, my gentle dead man? Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. I have a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Elle can handle herself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear, death, but what of Mistress Nachu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Elle, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor, Seer, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two, the inspector is out there somewhere. Gorgogne. I don't think I've ever been to this corner of the Western Highlands. I feel like there's a sightseeing vista around here. Or mayhaps not. Look, Al, that's gotta be the inspector. That's a Yeti. Ah. No, that reeks of our dear inspector. And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. If he's in the ground again, I've got to go grab my pillow. Or not, because actually... Oh, one of the healers left. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, banana, bum, bottom, bum, bottom, 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 bum, bottom, banana, bottom. If it's, you gotta wait for the cutscene to finish, and I'm gonna go grab the pillow now for me to go. Just one healer down, how hard could it be? Gonna be pretty rough on this one sage. I'll try to, heal myself as much as I can with Second Wind, but that's a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, there's another sage. Whee! Only 7 more runs of this once we're done. Oops. Something joining mid-pandemonium to only be web-to-wall phase. That was miserable on normal. I can only imagine how hard that's going to be on Savage. Actually, I don't think you can join a Savage in the middle of. I wouldn't know, though, because I don't do Savage. I'm the Black Mage now. It's gotta be the Inspector. Yep, the man-shaped gazebos. Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome, yes, yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Let me actually close the door in case anyone is home that I just didn't see earlier. Only Elle can save Master Zombiebrand now. Alright, I'll go shoot them. Actually, why shoot them? Yeah, I'll just shoot them. Gentleman Yeti. Gentlemanly legs. Inspector! Inspector! Can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you! But this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. I hate that sound effect. Ugh! Ugh! Up and at them! Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Oh, there we go. Godbert can do it. There you are. We are shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me! Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand's definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him up. Seer, you may want to back up. Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Max. Right? This is the text is going too quick. Yep, that's the inspector, all right. This feels like I'm watching a skydiving documentary. Oh, god damn it. Godbert! Was it the Manderville meteor strike or the Manderville meteor dive? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go. Vivi? Splendidly suplex, Lord Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Curthis? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course! Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Oh god, he's got amnesia. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Actually, you know, we've got to add to the Hildebrand Truths documents just the Manderville meteor dive / Manderville strike. And in parentheses, not quite sure which is, as is Godbert. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalafellan girl. How adorable. Nashu, please. The 4 muscular legs, not unlike my own. He's clearly a Lalafellan boy. But can Godbert suplex a train? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him up and ascertain his identity. Okay, Godbert. That ought to do it. What is this place? Who am I? Okay, Godbert, don't make that face. Dude, mage definitely isn't. I remember nothing. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then you can help me to remember. Hearken to me now. I, Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnestic hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. As effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi Gigi Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you, so until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound of all mammoths make! Oh, what kind of imbecile goes around and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next we will return to the city and see if we cannot find anyone who knows who you are. Come along. Now that I know that our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanlin? Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Oh god, Danganronpa Killer is back. I don't think it's just going to be Hildibrand's mom this time. Why am I walking? I could just teleport to Foundation. Oh, and there's Q. Burden of the Father. I don't think you can get... There probably is, like, the Black Mage outfit. But probably not from this. It's no locust, but you know, it still goes crazy. Oh, we're going left first? Why did you super bow lied? What purpose does that hold here? Alexander theme must be a banger. True. You know, no Alexander theme will ever top Locus. My friend didn't activate on drill. Yeah. You're a take me, bad man. Ah, L. I suppose you have heard the news, then? Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's nowhere with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So, it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now. I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Cutscene. I can't tell what that says. That says Hildebrand Manderville. That's Nashima Baba. Seer something. Godbert Manderville. Iggy. Edmond de Forton. The Sinner. I don't know. My Eorzean script isn't as good as it could be. the Gigi situation. Let's see. There's not a ton of these. I got it. I got to stretch. Most readable 14 typeset. I pray this day finds you well, Elf. Or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. It was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Hall Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Last vigil. Are you the Lalafell I saw sitting back there earlier? Because I thought that I saw a Lalafell sitting back here earlier. Alright, Mr. Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, what have you got for us? Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so! Such is the creed of Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. And Gigi's doing the pose. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender the mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, El, and Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Okay. Najdu, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Mr. Samaha, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Dad! It's Diet Dad. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? He's clearly a strapping young lad, no. Poor seer. Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Dad got nothing on Drunkle. He may not be Drunkle, but he is Dad. Fine, but even suspecting that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation? Yeah, so Godbert hit him with a hammer a few times. I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. What the fuck? I will even stand witness here and now if you wish. I feel like we should have Godbert involved if there's going to be a House Manderville. Adopt? That would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Okay. Alright. Yes, of course! I'll do it! I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, here do I grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! Spectre's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need to no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant and my beloved son, we must away! Okay. Oh, I'm feeling a bit like Seer right now. Oh, alone, I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all! Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Poor Seer is just getting shafted. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and hearty as ever. Or as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Whatever, you're already adopted, Dad. History check, who is the Fury? The Fury is another name for Halone. She is Halone, comma, the Fury. Where'd that Lalafell go? Not sitting back here anymore. Let's see, where appears Gigi? By the tribunal. Halone the Fury, namesake of the One Paladin's Guild. Yeah. Halone's, or Rage of Halone, which is at level 60 replaced by Royal Authority. Yeah, Rage of Halone. But at level 60 it's Royal Authority. Rage of Halone Mastery upgrades Rage of Halone to Royal Authority. Seer, what are your thoughts right now? How long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something passably heretical? Come now, Geeky. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin, is Maltemsart. Pray do not fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no House Durin Maltemsarte, and that it is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way for the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sight, sound, and smells of Ishgardian's famous chocobos. Poor Seer, he's just trying to do his job, and he's been roped into Hildibrand's nonsensical version of reality. Welcome to Sillyville, population Seer. Yeah. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Geeky? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Kurthan snowbank doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. What, am I now complicit in this farce? Oh, Fury, forgive me. It's okay, I've gone toe-to-toe with the Fury. She probably does. But I want one! I want one! Buy me a chocobo, please, Father! Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Why do all Ishgardian children look the same? Am I that strange-looking? Which mission do you fight alone? In the raid Euphrosyne. I could go Q for that. It would it'd be a nice change of pace from, you know, everything. Actually, yeah, we've got to take a level 90 class in there, which rather restricts our options. Let's go in as Paladin. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Kiki, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits! Hildibrand, no. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon! Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulation, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase costs. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. You know, I was gonna be like, yeah, I can pay it up front. I've got 2 million gil. $100 million gil? Oh, alone, why have you forsaken me? Oh, would you look at that? I'm gonna be honest, if I were Seer, I probably would have, like, fallen to the ground just screaming. Not just coughing at 100 million gil. It's a miracle! Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself! Did I do that? Kiki, my boy, that was marvelous! You're a born artisan just like father. Papa Hildy's Papa. Your grandpa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin, you wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power is a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth... Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for mammoth. Nay, 100 million and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Kiki is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Kiki, whatever has gotten into you, you're my son! You're a Manderville man! Listen to your papa, Kiki. You're a Manderville girl through and through. You could just say Manderville ma'am. That would work. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's the mammoth. Probably Seer yelling things like, "But he It's a mammoth! How can you not? Oh, never mind. The measure of a mammoth. Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. I mean, Geeky, look at me. I got giant boobs. I'm a Manderville man. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistants head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup and share our findings. Dismissed. Honestly, poor Seer. He's just trying to do his 9 to 5. And now he's here. I feel less bad from Briardian because he was a douchebag at first. But then he got nailed in the head with that knife card. And it was suddenly all okay. Oh, no, I probably need to speak to the dude up, not down here by the chocobos. Fun fact, this is a place where you can rename your chocobo if you want to. If you chose a name, lamer than Epona. Jasper has not done Euphrosyne because Jasper has not completed Endwalker. Hey, have you seen a mammoth a child running around? The fellow with a wide brim hat? I came here through, bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lalafeld, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Geeky left the city, it was not by the main gates. The sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest? Fury, take me. We must return to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Geeky goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I must surmise that our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it came clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthis, that famous breeding ground for heresy where we first found him, home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, unquestionable, unmistakable sense of heresy! What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch! Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously whatever the fuck that word is. Bring him around to the opinion that Kiki is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. I don't know, country isn't really like the genre for me. Oh look, you froze on. I should probably iron well. Yeah, you can't change locations while waiting for a duty. Come on, healer. Oh, son of a bitch. But I'm pretty sure Jasper's talking about the music genre. Footprint. It's an alliance raid. I'm a big fan of this alliance raid too. I love the music for it, and also the first boss. This isn't Halone. This is Nofika. Halone isn't until later. It's actually been like a couple of weeks since I've done this. I might be a little rusty. And also, I've only done this as Sage. This is, I think, my first, maybe second time doing this as Paladin. Grades were spoiled for you day one? That's rough. I just knew that you fought the gods in them. And only Nofka was spoiled? Oh, okay. Oh, at first. You learn the rest later. Damn. Oh, come on, I was not in that. Just pretend you do not see. But actually, because I've already done the story for it, there won't be like too many spoilers. Yeah, succeeding this mechanic actually heals you, by the way. Let's see. Healing. Doubting. No Pika who?
By my authority.
Let the land be remade. I've done this raid a few times. Just have no idea what anything is. Really, you're just learning the mechanics here. Nothing wrong about learning mechanics. What should we do tonight, Japper? Hansen dead, so I can level Lancer. You'll want to... You'll want to have Dragoon unlocked before you do that. Because going in without your Jobstone kinda sucks, because it doesn't automatically upgrade you. Jasper, trust me, as someone who once went in with a Conjurer, you'll want your Jobstone first. I'm built different. Tank that shit. Okay, one of us is grabbing Nimia. It is maybe me. Okay, over here to the corner, Nimia.
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your work. Surrender to my power.
Drown in waters divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Ooh, that was close. Come on, back over here, Nimia. Keep putting your... Keep kicking me, come on.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Oh no, that's just him being defeated. I thought that was his tank buster thing.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Aiming. Aiming. Oh yeah, AoE bullet hell. Oh god, one of the DPS has to go AFK. This is probably the hardest pull of the entire dungeon.
Summon your courage.
Just because they all like spam different AoEs. Like there's donuts, there's circles, there's lines, there's cones. And here she is.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of
Nope, did not mean to turn off Iron Will. Did not mean to turn off Iron Will. Get back on me. I've got to move Iron Will away from the rest of my abilities.
all piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Bye-bye, Chapper. Oh, I didn't get out in time.
You must do better than that against me.
Only victory or defeat! Yeah, I've done this raid a lot.
Victory must
They seized with one's own hands.
now rest.
Where is it?
Mine is the easy. Would that our plan
Only victory or defeat. Oh, come on.
Yes! Lose yourself in joy.
I moved in too early. I am out of it. Jeez.
Well fought. Your next test awaits.
That's healing. That's aiming. Why is it that I'm not playing Sage and now I'm getting all the healing gear that I spent like a week farming this raid for? This song also goes crazy. Here, I'm gonna mute the game so we can listen to it. Okay, hold on. Dedicated to the nights that I'm a woman grown enough to see. But the mother before me is no we should heavily be. Memory lines to keep. Down to the sky goes on. Going to step into the night. In the night sky. Scary my voice from Lover's Moon. I didn't have time to mute the game audio, so after we are done, keep your spoon alive, not safe in soft moonlight. This one is what happens to fall, and made me shine. Others sad to hope and love, sooner than the tasting of. Oh, love. Okay. With you through prayer. Joy now, the fire for love, conspire for God. Fire for now, choir for love, conspire for chase. Fire. In silent woods tonight, I am guided by moonlight. For the first time so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I swallow each that love will guide me. You sing my song tonight, dedicated to moonlight. You that I'm a woman grown enough for secret. Like you're looking for me, I know each note ever repeat. Melody might keep on to the sky goes on. Born to step into the midnight sky is carrying my voice of love far away, worship with lover's moon. And God is wandering the night, and shine. You would keep us on our love, safe and soft moonlight. Cause God is more than ever, and then we share hearts, and that's in a shelter, hope and light, if I am fancy of love. Songs of prayer with endless love. Alright, there's a stack marker. Oops, I missed it. It's silent woods tonight, I'm guided by moonlight. For the first time so alone, bearing no shadow. Mother before me, I follow each path moving love will guide me. You sing my song tonight, dedicated to moonlight. That I'm a woman grown enough for secrets. And love before me, I know each note ever repeats. Melody mine to keep. Yeah, one to the sky goes on. Born to step into the light. Please carry my with love away, where she wait for lover's moon. God is wandering the night. Alright, scouting, maiming, striking. No fending gear dropped this entire raid. Anyway, now that we're out of there, actually, before I mute the game, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and grab something to munch on so I can belt out Dedicated to Moonlight, because this song fucks hard. I love it. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we back. Okay. Let's mute this up and leave before we are kicked out. Oh, I got 2 comms. And I have a ping. Yeah. Um... Yeah. This should be a more audible version of the song. Hopefully it's not like deafeningly loud. Oh, you know what? That's what's wrong. I forgot to unmute the tab. Oops. I guess actually this gives me an opportunity to hit the record button so I can see if I can like use this for later. For something. I don't know what I'd use it for. If I do so, I should probably get out of my very squeaky gaming chair. Because my gamer chair, it squeaks, guys. Okay. What if do I need to move my camera around? I mean, it works. Okay, so I've hit the start recording button. Let me make sure it's unmuted for real this time. It is unmuted. Okay. Oh, what fair moons rise into the night, fly, follow the moonlight, fear not what you find. Oh, heart's desire, join now our choir, for love conspire, go chase it higher. Through the silent woods tonight, I'm guided by moonlight, for the first time so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to moonlight. See that I'm only going up the secrets. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note ever repeats. Never mind to keep me. Go sing now unto the sky. Girls are going to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky. Please carry my voice a lot far away. Wish away lovers moon. Your goddess wandering the night. And in memory that our hearts, if you grace me with visions of light, we would keep your song alive. Shrouded safe in soft moonlight. May the goddess of heavens above, in your name we share our hearts. In your grace will our prayer become solace, shelter, hope and love, greater than the tale sing of. Oh, love. Silver and white, forest moonlight. This world we share with you through prayer. Love for you. Oh, let the moon rise into the night. I follow the moonlight, fear not what you find. Oh, heart's desire, joy now a choir full of conspire, go chase it higher. Through the silent woods tonight, I'm guided by moonlight. For the first time so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to moonlight. Feel that I'm a woman growing up for secrets. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note ever repeats. Melody lines we hear. Go sing now unto the sky goes on. Born to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky. Please carry my voice aloft, far away, where she waits, lover's moon. There's goddess wandering the night. In her name we bear our hearts. With grace will our passion take flight. We would keep your song alive. Shout it safe in soft moonlight. Making goddess of heavens above. In your name we share our hearts. In your grace will our prayer become. Solace, shelter, hope and love. Greater than the testing of. Oh, songbirds of night, passion take flight. Ooh, silver and white, forest moonlight. Ooh, this world we share with you through prayer. Ooh, love for you. Ugh. Okay. That's enough singing. The recording's been saved. Where's the game? Let's unmute. What's going on? There we go. Game. Footprints. The tracks continue to the north. I gotta take a drink after that. Burden 1-3. Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Geeky came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her Grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu! He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Ha ha ha, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. Bro is just trying to do his church duties, and now he's got to deal with Hildebrand. Oh, we found a zoo is up. Are those 3 going to be in the area? Track continues north. Gee. Oh, okay. These 2 are just having a snowball fight. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap suggest the impact of something small and round traveling at high speeds. Ugh, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Okay, I need to put that down on the Hildebrand truth documents, because that does give us a solid number. Hildebrand has been driven into the ground over 24 times. Oops, I accidentally opened EdoPro. I suspect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience there. Why are you... Are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? And good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbird. Grandpapa Godbird. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbird, grant me life, make me a real boy. Oh, wait, you know what? You gotta set the camera. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Oh, God. Could you not do this with clothes on? Poor Seer. And let us begin. That just, you just stripped him. Godbert. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun. Fire God, guide my hammer! And there goes Hildebrand. Okay. Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Okay, alright. Okay, then. Okay, Gigi can also limit break. Adding that to the document. Godbert can bestow both life and the ability to limit. Right. And he's doing the dance. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy. Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Can you do that to Hildebrand's clothes? Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how I shall put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But then how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Yeah, do the gentleman pose. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but my circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew I was fond of the mammoth, but you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandmama Julian! Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Oh, that is the look of abject horror. Oh god. And what's so bloody grand about it? Okay, so I guess they're gonna have to teach Gigi the speed running. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I had heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think there was something far worse. Heretical like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. No, it's not heresy. It's just a Manderville. Although if you would like to see a Dark Knight, you've got one right in front of you. Except because I can't, glamour out here, it's not my Dark Knight outfit. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't even know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior, one step at a time. One step at a time. Oh shit, actual heretics. Maybe. Oh man, those dead Steinbocks are gone. Oh, just back to Foundation. I can't wait to hear what your superiors think of the sentient mammoth. Right, then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw it with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Okay, these the Heavensward ones, I can't tell what that says. That's Hildibrand Manderville, Nashu Marakaka, Dear something, Godbert Manderville, Gigi, Edmond de Fortant, Julian Manderville, the, Flying or whatever her name is. See you, Inspector. Yeah, these are so much less exhausting than the Realm Reborn ones. A gazebo to call our own. Seer may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, El, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray that you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Yeah, they should not be. I killed them all. I can assure you, those fuckers dead. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, if you already take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoths! Mammoths! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise alone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... Oh, it's a four-top manner. Steer's gonna lose his job over this. I'm actually not that sorry. Don't have much need for the Inquisition. We're up here. Ah. Is Seer hiding around a corner? I don't see him. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming of a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer! Oh, good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agents of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Kiki, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red ferns grow or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? You're depriving this young boy of a home, Hildebrand. Get this boy a house to call his home. I guess. For the case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attempting private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Mummy, Mother, dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. Now, but I'm departing for the burden of a father. That's you now. Oh. Alright, we got a bit of cutscene to skip. Just until Julian shows up. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, there's Julian. Mommy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Tucker, Dad, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu! Come, Gigi! We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Foul bowels, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot'll help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Oh, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Question the maidens of the last vigil. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, the said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Alphadil's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Ooh, About that. Hey, it was nice talking to you. Bye-bye. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. Just, you know, wee. Ah, there's Hildebrand. Oh, there's Julian. One of the seven hells so damn appealing about getting paid a pittance to do a watch's job for him. I demand satisfaction! Swift and terrible vengeance! How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Sharber was here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. But you know, let me... Hold on. Papa Hildy! That Papa Hildy! That Grandmama over there is staring at us! Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Okay. Greetings, m'lady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Oh, my faithful assistants! Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women's scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me about what they do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? To call yourself a Manderville man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by these charlatans we see. Aye, 'tis true. I was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Valguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of these so-called grand sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here now, I, Hildibrand, Agents of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! There, 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. All well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Yeah, I frequent that place. Do you mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now, just like that? To Idleshire. It's a favorited location for me. Because I'm teleporting there so often. Oh, you know what? I never... Welcome to Idleshire. This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? Well, given that you're a mammoth of Charlian design, it's entirely possible. And actually probable. So, that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Bloody waste of time. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. They were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except an owl, this thought would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense! I'd never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. There isn't even, like, a fellow detective like Briardian was. He's just a church boy trying to do his job. Loud jocks. Gosh. Yes, I know. Yes, Loud Jocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep the elves, mingle not with Gobby flock. But each to own, Loud Jocks says. No questions, only jingly shine. Hooray for everything! How blessed these goblins and treasure hunters and adventurers must feel to have the freedom to pursue their dreams and live as they see fit. What's on your mind, Julian? Sorrier-looking city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've never seen. Don't you fall in with them here. Except I already have. This place is like a third home for me. Could it be him? Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. Hardly possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perhaps the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? I'm trying to look at her, but Oh, the lady we were just talking to looks just like her. I would... Look behind you! Three-headed Gabu! I feel like... that... Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Nah, she was just buying stuff. Oh, even more name day gifts for me. Okay, Nashu. Game Lona, how's it hanging? Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen who could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Hey, guess what I've got? The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, well. I mean, that's a building south of the markets. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It seems that no one is home. There's naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that if you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Kiki. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live and craft. Hildibrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Do you know this Gabi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Shh. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gabi's flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much banging boom and returns to goodly Gabi's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and, as they say, boom gobby doom. Core! No busy deals for the wicked. Oh, busy deals indeed. But, leaving that decideful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gabi flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand-lending. Oh, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gig has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodation. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? residents of buildings in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia, this he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Outlander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix, thank you! No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion. And perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? What the hells if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep playing at being a father. Red, blue, and black. Jillian is shadowboxing. Gigi is painting. And now Gigi is doing the pose. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paints. A gazebo to call our own. And look at that. Julian, can I get your thoughts? Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear, but the question is how. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpapa. How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I also should have painted Grandpapa Godbird and Milady Julian. Don't trust anyone over 60. Doubt your parents. Oh, much as it pains me to admit, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Inspector, is it just me or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, it is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. And finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away! Outside the gates of Idleshire. Whoop. Man, I've been in queue for 14 minutes? Another thing tonight, too? What is that other thing tonight, Japper? I should have checked which side. Yeah, they're on the other side. I need to use some weapon in Call of Duters. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves at once! Okay, there's Q. At least it's, not halfway into the cutscene this time. Oh no, they're all gonna get frogged. It's 4 frogs. That's frogged up. Okay, bye-bye, Japper. Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention to what she was casting. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da da da. Da ba da da ba da 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 da. Well, return before I could drain my cup. You deserve a prize. Afternoon tea is over. Let us resume our fun-filled games. What? Let's see, I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Old man. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save what the fuck is that word? Senescence. Saves senescence and incontinence. Gonspart. The Grand Sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both. Grandsires, Grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and your deeds. You will rue this day and rue it hard! This is the limit break known as Dragon Song Dive. Gods, how I've missed this. The air straining past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? When we soared into those azure skies and we never truly came back down. What did he just jump into? Oh, his wife. Or not? Do mine eyes deceive? Because you have my heart descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher! Higher, higher, higher. There's no way your old bones are surviving a dragoon jump. Orland! 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 Ah. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. We will rue this day and rue it hard. Did I really need a flashback to him trying to limit break us? Yeah, there is no way an old fart like him was surviving a dragoon jump. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's Ancient and Awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh, you were referring to me! I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may no, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. And now he's very dead. Oh, I thought you were friends! Bro forgot his incantation. Oh, how is he not dead? Oh, Saint friend, yet bugger me with the bleeding gale bolt. My back, my back. It would seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes 2 of us? Now, leave them be. Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Kiki, but when? How? Oh, it's that brat? Thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Fair faces, fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! Can't possibly have been so naive as to think we not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. My and my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes, from the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we do not desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. That bomb's not going to do anything to us. Confound it, I can't see. Damn it, they're very slowly getting away. Bro's gotta be running low on MP. Papa Hildy! Kiki! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Hildibrand, I know for a fact that you can catch them by running at super speed. Are they still slowly getting away? No. Well, strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radlet Han by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace. Little Milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories. Oh, there. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic, although how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Sears, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Eld here will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. Stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage. Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, El. Why did I take off the... Oh. Oh, there's Orland. I have a gun, sir. Sirocco in chat saying, Hi chat, follow me at twitch.tv/Sirocco. Doesn't actually stream, so don't. Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonsport can't seem to soothe with his magics. Move my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps? Alright. Get naked, old man. Hi, Sora. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Ah, I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Ah, the healing tingle. That I have a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little Pigsney used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. If I had $1 for every old man in this game I've had to massage for a quest, I'd have a gun up to my head. Harder, harder. Higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. Zarako, you could just like ask that in chat, you know. You're here. Actually, Sarako, I'm calling you. Hi. It's not the middle. I've got like 10 minutes left. Also, I realized that chat can't hear you. Hold on a second. They should be able to now. Actually, wait, hold on. Have you tried using OBS's application audio capture thing?
So long.
Okay,
that
there
I
it is.
haven't even that like I think I've stopped streaming before that became a thing.
Well, it's only a recent thing.
Yeah, no, I've been yeah, no.
It's really useful when it decides to fucking work. Anyway, adore moments, kind of irrelevant now that my sisters are back in school, but it is when someone comes into the room uninterrupted and I have to mute.
Cool.
So 104 of those have happened since the beginning of the year.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, can you like give me a controller?
I don't have one.
Oh right, you're a fucking freak who plays.
I play keyboard.
FFXIV with a keyboard.
I play on keyboard.
How? How? What is wrong with you?
I'm just built different. Actually,
No,
you know
not.
what?
You're built wrong.
I have a private YouTube video about how I play on keyboard. I can send it to you.
I actually like to see that. Because I don't understand. I just play controller. It's so much easier.
Nah, keyboard's easier for me because I started playing on a laptop, so I couldn't connect a controller to it.
What do you mean you couldn't connect a controller?
Because I was in college and I couldn't afford a controller.
Controllers are like $20 on Amazon.
Yeah, and I didn't have a job. I don't know if this will
Oh.
work because that's a private video. I probably have to unlist it.
Yeah, you have to unlist it if you want me to see it.
There, I have it unlisted. I wonder if that link will, if it's the same link. It is the same link. Okay, there we go.
I lost my controller, and all I have left is my knockoff Nintendo Pro controller. So and the input cuts out every now and then. So
Yeah.
where are you right now?
I'm currently just outside Idleshire.
Okay, I don't think I've unlocked that place yet.
Yeah, no, you unlock it during Heavensward.
Okay, I literally just finished A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
No, not even. I haven't even finished that. I just finished 7th Umbral Era. I think I have to finish
Have
and whatever.
have you finished? Have you blown up the Praetorium?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, hold on. I have to get back to massaging this old man and stealing his clothes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
I don't know why, but the quest is also named "Don't Trust Anyone Over 60." Let's see. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. And now I'm stealing his shoes.
Don't do that. Come on.
Okay, apparently he's got, like, undergarments. Like, he's still wearing, like, a shirt and pants. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled warbles. May he rest in peace. Oh no,
No!
no, don't write that out.
What is wrong with these people?
Then again, these are the Hildebrand quests. The most absurd in the game.
God, the fucking I just started the Hildebrand quest, and I immediately wanted to kill myself.
Yeah, okay, so the Realm Reborn ones suck ass. The Heavensward ones are fine, but the Realm Reborn ones suck raw ass.
I remember having to, like, run around all across the friggin' map.
Yeah, that doesn't change.
God damn it.
See, I can't believe I'm going to let this man get killed by bears and marble tentacles.
Say the last word. Don't just. Anyways, trying to find. I genuinely lost my controller. I saw it. I was cleaning my.
If you interact with him again afterwards, it says "Good night, sweet prince," just with like the system dialogue box thing. This man is not making it out of Idleshire. Hey Hildebrand, I stripped that old man and I'm leaving him for dead.
Here's my goddamn sky blue Xbox controller that I bought secondhand off of frickin' GameStop.
Okay, hold on. I've got to drink some water so I can do my Hildebrand voice.
Oh no.
Oh, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon? And by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require? Yeah. Orland's armor, entrusted to you by its elderly owner that he may receive a vigorous massage. This suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. Orland's Sabatons. The old gray mare. She ain't what she used to be. She ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith! You are in for a treat. You shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where the hell is it Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
It's not my Nintendo Switch controller that's like bugging out on me. Every now and then, Final Fantasy just stops taking input.
Oh, fun.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna restart FF. Let's see if that fixes it.
Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I've returned. Hildebrand, don't do your fucking pose. You're supposed to be an old man.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. The stream's a bit delayed, so I can hear you speak.
Oh,
but...
bollocks.
Right.
It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. His behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away! No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me, it's working! He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him! So far, so good. Oh shit, he didn't die to Morble tentacles. I'm cold and there are Morbles after me. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last.
Sorry.
What are you seeing the faces?
Yeah.
Yeah. How has this poor old man not died yet?
Your model looks baked. Just like add some red in the eyes, and you're good.
Oh, I can't add red to the eyes, but I can do this.
There's gonna be a bit of a delay, so let's see.
Okay. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so...
Dun 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 dun.
I'm going to kill you. How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make minstrel blush. Gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Oh my god, you turned into Sans!
Shut the fuck up.
What is that?
No, it's just an eye explosion, Sora. My eye is just supposed to explode.
Okay, and is it by coincidence that the eye that remains is blue?
Yes! The orange eye is the robotic one. So that's the one that explodes.
Nah, it's the Sans eye. It's the Sans.
I'm
I'm
going to kill you. I need to finish this quest so I can end stream and walk to your house and kill you.
I don't have a house. Oh wait, you mean in real life? Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Come on, make them like a fucking half a year long trek to my house.
How long of a walk is it from my house to Toronto?
Well, let's just assume that you live at Salt Lake City Town Hall, and I live at City of Toronto Town Hall. Let's see.
Well, because I have my house address, I'm not going to show it, obviously.
Well, I'm not gonna ask you for it either. Let's just say that you live at Salt Lake City Town Hall.
I'm just going to select, like whatever Google points as like Toronto as the location to go to.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just do that. All right, and directions.
Okay, directions.
Toronto.
Walk. I'm going to put in my house address.
Okay, let's see. It will be a 662-hour walk.
Oh, from my house, it is a 656-hour walk.
2 days. So that is a month. You'll take roughly over a month. Hold on, no. Because I'm assuming that you're probably gonna spend at least like
half of it.
600 sleeping, eating.
Maybe not another like double, but like at least a third. So like add another 220-ish.
Okay, so let's call it 880.
Yeah.
36 days.
I can take, 3.5 months off of work.
Yeah, just get a bike. Cut it down by literally like 1/3. I'm not even joking.
Wow, yeah, that's a 7-day bike. Hey, do you want to help me buy a bike?
Yeah, you have money?
A bit. I spent $170 of it earlier.
On what? If it's stupid, I'm actually gonna slap you.
Get ready to slap me.
Oh god.
You know what? I'll meet you in the middle. That's like somewhere in Nebraska, I think. Maybe Iowa.
Yeah.
No, Nebraska, Iowa, around there.
I feel like, from what I'm seeing, the midpoint is the I-29, or is that the I-29?
I don't know. Yeah, but it looks to be somewhere in Iowa.
Yeah.
You know what?
Actually,
Des Moines.
yeah, Des Moines sounds good to me.
I'll kill you. You slapped me.
Yeah,
sounds fair.
I have to slap you first because I can't slap you if I die. So
skill issue. Anyway, this is what I spent $170 on earlier.
Oh god, let's see. What is that? Oh no. Wow. Oh, I didn't know you can sell merch on Spotify.
You can. I found that out recently.
Hmm.
Don't ask what I did when I found out, but I am not to be trusted with large sums of money.
Neither am I. Have you ever watched Bocchi the Rock?
I watched the first few episodes of it, but then I started getting self-conscious because I also picked up the guitar in middle school to, maybe make people like me. And then I was just bullied more, and I now haven't touched my guitar in like 3 months, I think.
I have 2 guitars, and if I was given enough money, that would very quickly turn into, like 5. Maybe more. And a few bikes.
Let me finish this quest, damn it. I need to go waste more money, getting lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I don't want to have pizza
Wendy's.
3 days in a row.
Why would you have pizza 3 days in a row?
Because I had it 2 days in a row. And so today would make it the 3rd day in a row. Let's see.
Oh.
No,
Have it 2 days in a row.
no, chance, Gigi, come with me.
You're answering a lot of questions after this stream.
Vivi, wait, Vivi? Vivi Kingdom Hearts 2?
Hmm?
My
Vivi's that, like, weird mage thing with, like... I almost said something really not nice, really not kosher, but...
Here, I'll mute you so chat can't hear you. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I kept you muted for that.
Wait! Holy shit!
Let's see. Yeah, the big yellow hat, the blue cloak.
Yeah.
My son, what's gotten into you?
Son?
Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. Because this is like 2016, do you think they were trying to make like a hit the Quan joke or whatever it was?
I don't know.
I think it's very possible.
Maybe.
He believed you were
Oh,
flawed,
shit.
Vivi. That you lacked
Someone
the
just-
power to... What?
Someone just gave me a fat cat.
Oh. That you lack the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the crozier with the Duke's person's face. That power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the great library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard had no longer needed our services. Skill issue, I have actually conquered the very essence of time like 3 times already. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me! This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere within the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach, and we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that product of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Iggy, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth! You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. That's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I, too, made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son! I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes the traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Suppose it'd have been a shame had he given up that easily. Oh, that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth really got the power to make them young again, then... I don't know what her issue is. She looks younger than me. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. It's a foundation. You can't reach Foundation yet, haha. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This, of course, is all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, well, that will be all. That quest was called Don't Trust Anyone Over 60, by the way. Hildibrand Manderville. Nashu Mabel. Dear something. Julian Manderville. Gigi. The old ones. Someone. I don't know. Eorzean script is like illegible. Okay, I was supposed to end like half an hour ago. I am exhausted. I am hungry. I am very, very sweaty. So I am gonna end here. Bye-bye, Sirocco.
Oh, see ya. I have a couple of questions to ask you after your stream ends, though.
Okay, so I won't hang up yet. Bye-bye, chat. I won't be live tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday, but I will be live again Monday. Actually, I might be live tomorrow. Kind of depends on how tomorrow looks.